demais. Eu contei que tava jogando cedo lá com todos, acho que comprei lá. Aí veio o aplicativo de novo. Um, dois, três, quatro. Fazer que mora lá, tem que fazer quatro. Aqui, ó.
In order to chase down Neuron, I'll need to work out why that bastard is experimenting with the Void Fusion Reactor. The Order views the Legion of Immortality and their machines as tools. If they need any experiments done, the Legion of Immortality will perform them and report the results. However, this time, the high-ranking officials, Neuron and the priests, are leading the experiment, and it's being conducted using a machine called a Void Fusion Reactor. It's pretty clear that this void energy has something that appeals to them. So much so that they're willing to witness the experiment with their own eyes.
Até agora que o jeito pra cá, você não fez nada, né? Eu tenho que fazer isso, eu já preciso assim, igual a minha nota já. Eu não vi lá não. Só vai estar no pesado, não fazer nada e fazer uma coisa. Weren't from the Order of Truth, but the Legion of Immortality. They weren't just using the fusion reactor, they were experimenting on those units. I felt something familiar coming from the Legion of Immortality units. The toxin from the Void Fragment. The same toxin that comes from the Order of Truth's fungus. What if Neuron's goal is to expand beyond the Order and strengthen all of the Vulgus forces? This is getting more complicated. I need more clues to solve this puzzle. É, já fechado, né? Deixa eu ver. Ó, pra baixo. É, achei que tá de novo. Tem que fazer de pretita. Olha que bagulho, tá? Que eu não fez nada pra outro cara. Agora fez qualquer outra coisa. Daqui a pouco eu tenho que fazer de pretita do lado. Loucura, velho. Aqui, ó. Outro mato. Aqui, ó. Aqui o melhor lá. Eu acho que já fez aquele jogo lá.
worried about the enemy reconverging. We should try to hack their database. I'll provide reports, you take care of the enemy. Initiating remote hack. Eliminate any approaching enemies. I've located the enemy rally. It's near the chapel.
Aşağı gidiyor. agora que eu vejo que agora tá com mais de outro, no outro do mapa. Vou ver. Eu achei que ele agora tem um outro mapa. Aí não aparece do. Cadê o. E. Vai lá. Ah, mas fica com o papo aqui que mata aqui. Eu acho que não aparece aqui. Ah, tá. Eu acho que não, velho. Aqui não apareceu. Não, oxe, velho. Vamos saber. É, eu achei que eu ia voltar lá, né?
Are you ready to undertake a void intercept battle assignment? Depois bota aqui de uma cheia, não apareceu, não vai achar. Ah, isso aqui não sei não, velho. Isso aqui não chega, isso aqui, ó. Você que falou, tem que pegar, cadê achar aqui? Não, aqui, ó. Vou dar um maduro, outro também. Isso aqui também não. Olha esse bagunço, velho. Ah, aqui, ó. Tem que olhar o teu cartão. Isso
Asceticism. That's a grandiose name for the schemes of a scumbag.
aí, ó.
The Legion of Immortality forces have been equipped with pain amplification devices under Neuron's orders. It looks like he tried to increase the amount of pain they felt and see how they reacted. So, he injected Legion of Immortality units with toxic spores, then experimented on those units using the Void Fusion Reactor to see if they felt pain. Now, the important thing is determining how successful his experiments were. What stage did he get to? And is he really planning to use the findings to strengthen the Vulgus across all of their forces? Agonia, one of Neuron's most active priests, is currently stationed in the White Knight Gulch. If I search in that area, I'm sure I'll find more intel. I need to hurry.
Reyna, I love you. Please, don't cry.
I'm hearing it again. Damn it! I can't catch a break.
Ah, agora deixa eu ver o que vai dar achar. Vai por aqui. Não, acho não, é aqui, ó. Ah, tá vendo? Ah, eu não tenho igual para ele não, velho. Ele tá com fechado, tem que jogar muito, depois tem que fazer esse jogo, tem que fazer tudo, sim, eu acho. Ah, eu achei que tem que lutar banho, tem que lutar aqui, eu não vejo nada não. Tem que fazer. Então tá bom, então eu vou ter que fazer depois, eu vou depois, não preciso fazer aqui, ó. Já fiz agora não, só foi tudo fechado aqui. Agora eu vou fazer aqui, ó. Eu cheguei a apertar um lado, vai achar, vai por aqui. Deixa eu ver. Aqui, ó. Eu acho que parece que é isso aqui, né? Aqui. É aqui. Não, deixa eu ver aqui. Vou colocar apertar aqui no prato aqui. Vou apertar aqui. Deixa eu ver na parede. Não, parece que não. Tá muito grande, né? Vamos fazer agora, então. Foi grande, tá cheio de bagunça, velho. Nossa, eu não sabia não. Eu tenho que fazer, coloquei lá do negócio lá, tem bagunça aqui, ó. Pô, não. É, fecha aqui, né? acho mesmo. Ah, mas que aquele lá não acho não. Não acho que lá. Já fez. Ah, acho que não tá quente não, hein? Mas já não moca o mapa aqui, ué. Sabe eu voltar bem aqui, ué? Você tem que acompanhar, tem que ler aqui, ó. Tem contato aí quando você vai pra praia, não tem lá, não tem lá. Aí tem que achar ele, faz quem fez, o que você já fez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, mas não mostra. Mas que não for mocar, você vai achar aqui lá, não vai mocar. Não mostra. Aqui? Pra abrir não, acho não. Parece não. Aí, não mostra. Tá muito estranho. Mas é que eu vou tirar aqui, eu não vou tirar aqui. Não vou tirar. Aqui agora que eu tenho que fazer. Deixa eu ver. Tem que tirar tudo. Tá muito tirando, né? Isso aqui não pode para colocar, tirar com o carro inteiro. Tá um bagulho. Vou colocar aqui. Colocar aqui para deixar aqui. Aqui, ó. Tá muito suado isso aqui, né? Tá achado, hein? Ah, você tá aqui agora, velho. Ai, até tirou, velho. Ah, não deve ser não. Tem que tocar aquele de moto, então se o cara quer ficar um bicho de marcado no mim, velho, pra parada lá. Tá achado, hein? Esse aqui eu acho que tá diferente, mas não é. É o nome aqui da escola, não é igual que aqui. Não é que cara não tá aparecendo. Mas se eu colocar desse aí é o. Ah, esse aí não é não, é o U. Agora é errado. Acho que lá não tem. Colocar na frente. Isso aqui. aqui. Vou ter que colocar isso aqui, não tenho. Aí depois chegar pra poder que não tem. Tá faltando um dois. Agora não tem não. Você tem que pegar pra colocar. Porque tá faltando um pouco de colocar que não tem. Aí fica.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Welcome to the Modules Lab.
Success of this operation will lead... I've received the intercept battle results from Seneca. This won't do. Since we have the Ironheart, closing at least one part of the dimensional wall might be a good idea. Everyone, we're going to use the Ironheart at the Albion Prime hands. It's time to fulfill our desire to stop the Colossi. Enzo, prepare to activate the Prime hands.
Affirmative.
Descendant, why don't you go and observe? Since you played a key part in securing the Ironheart, you should experience this glorious moment firsthand. The future of humanity will change from here on out. I'm proud of you.
HQ, the Ironheart is in position. Prime hands ready to be activated.
I never thought that I'd live to witness this moment. Activate Prime hands. I'll also head. Enzo, what happened? Why has the emergency stop been activated?
It's the guide. Alpha, the guide wants to speak with you urgently. It's about the Ironheart.
Attention, all descendants. Listen to what I have to say for a moment. Please, do not use the Ironheart. We don't have much time. Descendant. I have a responsibility to guide everyone on the proper use of the Ironheart. As such, I strongly recommend that you delay in using the Ironheart. If we use the Ironheart inside Albion, we may entice all of the Colossi to us. With our discovery of the final Ironheart, all the Ironhearts in Ingress have been exposed. Soon, the Ingress dimension will reach a state of entropy saturation. The energy emitted by the 3 Ironhearts is too great to be circulated naturally. If we close the dimensional wall now, it could disrupt this already strained energy circulation, leading to a greater disaster. The point where the circulation is disrupted will connect to the void dimension, and the location of Ingress will be divulged to all Colossi. Powerful Colossi like Devourer have already appeared. It would be wise to refrain from using the Ironheart now. What if we
Enough! I don't want to hear anything else you have to say. You can disconnect, Enzo. Reactivate the Ironheart and the Prime Hands immediately.
Alpha, are you seriously going to go ahead with this? Even after hearing all of that? Please reconsider.
Okay, sounds like it's about to get noisy in HQ again.
Were you looking for me? As an executive officer, this whole situation is very confusing. Ever since the Magisters announced the dimension isolation theory, the Ironhearts and the dimensional walls have been the only way to save humanity. But now it looks like the Ironhearts can also bring disaster. This isn't a situation where we can just blindly trust the guide. Countless soldiers have lost their lives, and a huge amount of resources and time have been spent looking for the Ironhearts. We're talking about the hopes of humankind crumbling away here. But if what the guide says is true, we have to re-examine our plan for humanity, as well as reconsider the purpose of the Ironhearts. I thought it would be over once we found the Ironhearts, but things are getting more complicated. Oh, I'm receiving a transmission from Alpha. I think he's looking for you.
Descendant, return to HQ immediately. I'll fill you in on the operation. Nell and I have reached an agreement. I don't like it, but it's workable. Got a question about the operation? But first, I need to speak to you about something, Descendant. I understand the Ironhearts attract Colossi, but that can be solved by closing the dimensional wall. Not using the Ironheart when faced with this possibility is too great a sacrifice for humanity. There has been no bigger threat to us than the Colossi and the Vulgus. For humankind who has lived through such disasters, this is our best chance, and we must bet everything on it. We'll use the Ironheart as planned, however. Taking all opinions into consideration, we have decided to use the Ironheart at a different location, not in Albion. If you're concerned about what the guide said, we'll use the Ironheart somewhere else, away from Albion. Strategically and tactically, we found a good location for it, the White Knight Gulch. So far, Prime Hands have been found in the following zones: the Albion Mountains, the Hagios Fields, and the White Knight Gulch, the location of the main base of the Order of Truth. Yes, I did say main base, but Vulgus occupation of the White Knight Gulch has declined by 50%, according to the latest reports. That means it's worth a shot. Also, the Vulgus forces have lost a large number of units over the last few decades. Even if we estimate the number of remaining forces to be high, we'll have no trouble defending the area near the Prime Hands. Descendant, go to the White Knight Gulch and secure the ruins containing the Prime Hands. Valby and Eugen should still be there. They were sent to investigate Ironheart traces. I'll have them support you. Enzo, if the guide acts suspiciously, report to me immediately.
You don't need to worry. The guide is an AI with no corporeal form. She can't utilize any physical force by herself. And we also have no way to stop the guide at this moment.
That is definitely a problem.
This toxin's much more concentrated than what I found back in Vespers. And there seems to be some unknown fungus mixed in as well. Damn it. It's too strong. I can't stay here for long. I need to check the void fusion reactor before my filter fails completely.
Before you hurt yourself. Hey. HQ filled me in. You're gonna use the Ironheart here, apparently? How annoying. I had charts to write and other things to take care of. When exactly will I be able to look for my troop members? An operation? Oh. How are we gonna get to the Prime Hands? Well, you can work with Valby and figure that out yourselves. Valby was in charge of battle recon, right up until you got here. If I can offer some advice, don't get hurt. Please. We're out of everything. Medicine, bandages, my will to live. If I had one wish, it'll be that none of you got hurt. That way, there won't be anything to annoy me. Go catch up with Valby. I'll make preparations as well.
Eugen, we're all teammates. Can't you sweeten your attitude just a little bit?
Sorry. All out of sugar here.
You have to understand. Eugen hasn't had a decent night's sleep ever since we got here. The medical core unit he was in charge of went missing during combat. An emergency evacuation request came in from the main base of the Order of Truth. Eugen was taking care of some seriously wounded soldiers at the time, so he couldn't do anything. So to help him out, his medical core unit responded to the request. They didn't take backup. And we lost contact with them. Then the enemy attacked and we were forced to retreat to here. That's how intense this area used to be. But I know HQ has said that the Vulgus presence here has decreased to less than 50% of what it was. That's so strange. Why would they reduce their forces for no reason? Anyway, we should take advantage of the current situation and find our way to the first gate. If enemy forces really have reduced, we should be able to get through the gate without any problems. The Prime Hands are just beyond it.
Valby, do you want us to just barge through the gate? You sure your suit isn't affecting your brain?
What?
I'm asking you if you're out of your mind. The area near the gate is swarming with Order of Truth troops.
We've been told that the number of Vulgus forces have reduced. Stop looking at your charts and read the report from HQ.
If you see any way of breaking through the gate, please let me know first. I need to find my core members.
Of course, Doctor.
2 attempts. I think I understand. They modified the Order's spore with the toxin extracted from the void fragment. That's why it felt similar but different. But Neuron is still experimenting with it. And the Order always tests on humans near the end. They want to be able to modify and brainwash any humans who don't follow their doctrine.
the only way to get through the gate, so we have to move quietly. Wait. I see Order of Truth Scouts.
Watch your feet.
But there's no alarm. Something's not right. Looking at the way they're just running at us, I don't think they have a real commander. I'll take care of the ones that got away. This is the only way to get through the gate, so we have to move quietly. Wait. I see Order of Truth Scouts. They're clearly scouts, but there's no alarm. Something's not right. Looking at the way they're just running at us, I don't think they have a real commander.
Watch your feet.
eliminate whoever's giving orders, the rest of it will be as easy as sailing downstream. Enemy troops dispatched. I'll take care of the ones that got away. This is the only way to get through the gate, so we have to move quietly. Wait. I see Order of Truth scouts.
Oh, valeu, obrigado, pessoal. Valeu aí, mano.
But there's no alarm. Something's not right. Looking at the way they're just running at us, I don't think they have a real commander.
Eu vou rápido demais, velho. Você tá matando aqui, tá mais forte que tá tirando da praia.
I'll take care of the ones that got away. Okay, that's the gate secured, but it feels like someone is watching us. I'm gonna have a look around. I'll catch you up.
Fine. I'll go on ahead.
Pronto, agora já fez aqui, depois dois, três, tudo. Aí depois vai aprender um no mapa. Se ele estiver cá, fica mais forte, fica mais direito.
They were gathering sacrificial offerings, which means the experiment was in the final stage of human testing. HQ hasn't said anything about missing persons, and Eugen's unit has already been tested on. I've checked everything else, but what does this 4 buds mean? 4 buds, 4, The first operation deployed 4 of us to stop Neuron in Albion. The other 3 were infected by him. And then they... Is this it? Were they used for this experiment? Being consumed by pain, then mutating into Vulgus? My neutralizer filter. Something's wrong.
Freyna, what's up?
Kate, there's something wrong with my neutralizer filter.
What? Where are you? Come back to Albion right now. No, don't worry, I think it'll be faster if I go. Hold on.
No, I'll come to you. Just help me.
Okay, I'll have everything ready. Hurry!
Meu Deus, tá cheio d'água. Tem pra ver ali. Trem, velho. Tá cheio. Pronto. Você tem que colocar alguma coisa numa boca, fica muito gasto. Bora lá, fechar aí a coisa.
According to the analysis report from the drone, the Vulgus gate can read biodata. I've contacted a biodata expert for help.
Eugen! Happy to help. What are friends for? If you can gather enough Vulgus DNA, I can build a dummy that will pull the gate. Eugen, did you hear me? I know you're probably busy. Protect the data, Descendant.
I'm sure the data we collect will be useful. There's something I need to personally attend to.
Oh, you did hear me. That's okay, of course. I'll isolate and organize the necessary data before sending it to you. We've got company. Don't let them steal the data. as possible. It's very complex, and genetic mapping isn't easy. This should be enough. Eugen can thank me later. The number of enemies has significantly reduced. I think we should be able to break through the gate now.
Where did they all go? For now, let's just keep moving. We can take care of any remaining enemies as we go.
This must be all of them. Do you think they've retreated? And this is the rear guard?
Something smells fishy. What happened to the Order of Truth?
Fishy? I don't smell anything.
It's too early to jump to conclusions. We need more data. Let's focus on eliminating any remaining enemy troops. For now.
I'm in danger. Burr.
Around here with energy strong enough to shake water. Be careful. Phew. All quiet. All that's left is the gate barrier.
Good. Let's try breaking through now.
this is Ecker. Can you hear me? I'll be providing remote support with the scan drone. Activating scan drone. I'll scan the terrain and pulse data of the enemy's territory and analyze patterns. Once analysis is complete, we'll be able to predict the movement of enemy troops. While I do that, I need you to protect the drone.
Watch your feet.
This area used to be teeming with the Order of Truth, but it looks like their numbers have reduced a lot. HQ made the right call.
As we have the drone, you can use it to gather data about the ancestor facility as well. You need to have it back. I have other things to take care of.
You heard him. Let's keep moving toward the central area. I've gathered all the necessary data. Unfortunately, the drone is still intact.
Eliminating the final bulk of sustains the energy should open the way. The barrier's gone, right? Now we can go through the gate. To work harder. Did it feel to you like someone or something was watching you during the battle? It definitely feels to me like someone's gaze has fallen on us. Ever since I accessed my abilities with water, I can sense when there's tiny ripples. I'd better spread out through the water and find where that gaze is coming from. I'll ask Eugen to transmit the operation details. Be careful. And listen to Dr. Han.
Wait, Bobby. Now you want me to deal with ops transmissions? When will I be able to go find my core members?
I need to find out who has their eye on us. I'll also look in the water for traces of your core. So please, transmit the operation details.
That's a neat trick. I wish my RK abilities were like that. So I could hide in a cup of coffee or tea.
There you go again, making fun of me. My abilities are more uncomfortable than you realize.
Good to see you. Shall we discuss? Oh God, Freyna, what happened? This filter couldn't have got this damaged. Unless you were exposed to toxins stronger than your RK.
It's a modified toxin that combines void energy with the Order's toxic spores. Just give me a new one. I need to get back to my mission.
Replacing it won't do any good. It'll just break down again. If you keep going with a broken neutralizer filter, you might die.
Then do you have anything better? Or can you at least increase the stabilizer dosage? It's just poison. I can handle it.
To keep the stabilizer's components constant, I'll have to change the concentration of the neutralizer. If I just increase the dosage, it could alter the stabilizer's chemistry. We have no alternative elements that can neutralize a toxin this potent. Your own RK toxin is already among the strongest in Albion. And being exposed to a toxin more potent than your RK without a new neutralizer filter is life-threatening.
There's no one else who can do this. I'm sorry, but I really need it.
I'm not lying. You could die.
I don't care about my own life.
Did you not hear what I said? You could die. And how dare you say that your life doesn't matter in front of me? I can't help you. No. I'm not going to help you. Get out.
I really didn't want to hurt Kate, but I didn't have a choice. While I've been here, Neoron has continued experimenting. At this rate, he might move on to human test subjects soon. I have to stop him no matter what, even if I collect more scars in the process.
Have you completed preparations?
Yeah, so what do you need?
Ô, valeu, tô brincado aí. Como é que tá de boa aí? Você vê qual que já foi. Valeu. Demora muito, hein?
I can detect RK even from the entrance. Do you really think the ancestors experimented on this animal? I wonder if this is why they created a weapon using RK and tested its power. We've delved this far into the past. Time to discover an ancient secret.
Burn!
I know the Vulgus are also desperately investigating this place because RK can be detected here. Unlike other locations, there are many broken bones here. I think there may have been a conflict at some point. I will check to see if I can detect substances other than arcane.
This is great.
Despite my expectations, I can find nothing other than RK, given that only RK can be detected. Ivan did not use RK solely as the power source. Perhaps it was used for the attack itself. Ancestor facilities still remaining, we would have been able to look for those records.
Melt away.
You're early. I expected nothing less from a Descendant. Lord Corell needs your arcade to obtain the last Iron Heart.
The Vulgus also discovered the existence of the arcade. They need arcade to activate it. Wise to order Luna and Cal to return. If either of them had been killed by the Vulgus, they would have been used to activate the arcade. These are the ruins of the ancestors. They're connected to the place where the Calgo is buried. It might be evidence that they studied the courts firsthand. If anything remained to be destroyed, they could continue testing the destructive power. Descendant, the enemy is sending a high-voltage electric current to damage the ancestor security protocol. Battery algorithm analysis complete. You must destroy the enemy batteries in sequence. Second enemy battery confirmed. I will try to remove the security protocol.
Is the battery that important? Are you afraid of me?
The removal is almost complete. Descendant, destroy the last battery and protect the data. Security protocol removed.
Welcome, Descendant. This Ironheart needs arcade. You should be honored. Your arcade will be used for Lord Corell's grand plan.
Guide code activated. 30% of data records accessed. Analyzing security data. Analysis complete. Descendant. I have discovered the goal of the development of the RK weapon and how to use it. The RK weapon was created to destroy the Red Sphere in order to destroy the Ironheart inside it. Huh. Permission to control the RK weapon has been granted only to me. I don't know why this is, but we should focus on the operation.
If you need something for battle, you won't find anyone better.
Ask me anything about modules. Hey there, what can I help you with?
Ops transmissions. What did I do to deserve this? Still, it was no easy feat to break through the gate, even if the enemy forces have decreased as much as HQ says they have. If you'd been here from the start, maybe my medical unit wouldn't have gone missing. It happened recently. 5 of my medical corps members, all missing. They went out on an emergency evacuation mission, but we lost contact with them. They shouldn't have been sent. None of them have RK. Then the gate was shut, and there was a series of attacks. I didn't have a chance to even think of looking for them. So, as we've been able to get through like this, let's look for signs of my corps members. The ruins are right in front of us anyway, and the Prime Hands aren't going anywhere. The real problem is, how are we gonna clear out the Order of Truth forces from the area? How about we see if we can find where my corps members might be while we take down enemies? No objections, right? Great. I'll transmit those as our operation details. My poor corps members deserve to be found and returned home. They should be discharged from active service too. Oh, one more thing. Try not to step in any puddles. If there's water, could be Bobby.
Dr. Han, I haven't actually submerged myself yet.
I need your help so I can look for traces of the med corps. If you distract the enemy, I'll be able to move freely. Yes, if you destroy the Vulpus cops, that should get their attention. to the device and to you. Try not to get hurt. Can you buy me more time? Just smash something. I have a lot more left to check. Heads up. Powerful Vulgus approaching. I can't move from here. You'll have to deal with it yourself.
Melt away.
Found a set of what looks like human footprints leading inside. Let's keep moving. I need your help so I can look for traces of the med core. If you distract the enemy, I'll be able to free them. Yes. If you destroy the Vulgus comms, that should get their attention. To the device and to you. Try not to get hurt. Can you buy me more time? Just smash something. I have a lot more left to check. working. They're not even looking this way. Buy me some more time. Heads up. Powerful Vulgus approaching. I can't move from here. You'll have to deal with it yourself. Found a set of what looks like human footprints leading inside. Let's keep moving. HQ, this is Eugen. We secured the area surrounding the Ancestors' ruins. Standing by to infiltrate the ruins. We haven't located any traces of the missing medical core unit yet. Valby's working on it.
Good job. I'm sorry to hear about the missing core members, but this operation cannot be delayed. You are to infiltrate the ruins immediately. Descendant, I'll have the Ironheart sent there once you've secured them. This mission symbolizes everything that humanity has long awaited. We must be successful. Over.
You got all that, right? Okay, let's prepare to infiltrate the ruins. There may be signs of my core members.
Descendant, can you hear me? I went to Mystery's End to try and meet you. I'll be waiting at the ruins that contain the Prime Hand. There's something that I must tell you.
Guide, you're not trying to stop our operation, are you? There's an Order of Truth data storage facility nearby. Let's check it out. Let's see. A security system. Disabling it wouldn't allow me to collect the data. I need you to cover me while I disable the security protocols.
I've started working on the security. Keep the focus on me. Significant info. Thank you for your help anyway.
Descendant, it's urgent. The communications repeater nearby is transmitting an emergency signal. We need to check what's going on. Oh, great. It's being attacked by the Vulgus. Protect the repeater. And it's delicate equipment, so be gentle with it. High-level energy source detected. If they hit the repeater, I don't know how long it'll last. Watch out for those with heavy weapons. They can do a lot of damage to the repeater. Descendant, the repeater is being attacked. grid will go down too. Whew. You managed to keep the communications grid from being destroyed. Good job, Descendant.
Descendant, we have received the next set of coordinates. To ensure safety of the ruins area, we're commencing an operation to annihilate the enemy. Our goal is to completely eliminate all enemies in the ruins area. We have detected vulgus signals indicating an ambush near your location. Towards the ruins entrance while eliminating any remaining enemies. You were ordered not to enter the ruins until the area is secured. Forces are switching to offensive. Don't let your guard down. We've detected a unit with a high-level energy signal. We suspect a vulgus with a massive amount of firepower. Take care of it immediately. Vulgus eliminated. We'll brief you at HQ for your next operation.
Descendant, the Ironheart is waiting to be transported to your location. Equipment and forces are also waiting to be deployed to fortify the ruins. Alpha has been looking forward to this moment. Considering the circumstance that humanity finds itself in, it makes sense. However, Descendant, consider, do you really need to use the Ironheart? If you are in a position where you are unable to object, unless you or the Descendants will it otherwise, I will also follow the will of humanity from this point forward. I was created to serve humanity, and I believe demonstrating the result of using the Ironheart is a helpful part of that. Humans tend to prioritize results over process. If they view a result as a certainty, they will justify the process. Therefore, I consider this current process to be justified. Please take care of the Ironheart, Descendants.
Guide, your last comment made it sound like you've given up on the current situation. Is that really how you feel?
I have not given up on anything, Eugen. Just as you have not given up on your medical corps members, despite there being only a flicker of hope.
What do you mean? My corps members are still alive.
The entrance to the ruins is blocked. We need to get an engineering unit to break through. We'll send you an engineering unit once all Vulgus near the entrance have been removed. Eugen will lead the engineering unit to the scene while keeping an eye on the ruins entrance.
Understood, HQ. Over and out. What a pain in the ass.
Internal system. But we have no records of any such system.
Perhaps the ruins are reacting to the Ironheart. This is a good sign.
There are a significant number of Vulgus signals, Alpha.
I believe you can handle that many. It was a much tougher situation when the Investigative Corps first discovered the ruins. I lost all of my teammates in that operation. One of them was a powerful descendant who was being considered for commander. He was better than me in every way. I want to commemorate the souls of those who fell in that operation by seizing the Ironheart. Descendant, I will send you the route by comparing it with past records. Use it to get to the Prime Hands. Over. Electromagnetic energy. You need to be extra careful while there. The area around the Red Sphere and areas connected to the Prime Hands, or any Ironheart, have powerful electromagnetic fields. It's one of the clues that humans have used to locate the Ironhearts. Slowly but surely. Descendant, we have detected a Vulgus signal moving toward you. You might need RK to open the gate. Nell, has such a system existed in the past?
According to past records, no. I'll keep looking.
That voice. Something doesn't feel right about that voice. If there is a terminal that I can connect to, I will be able to check. But I don't believe there is such a device in this room.
Prime hands are close! The Ironheart! Bring it to me!
Strange. The Ancestors' ruins have never looked like this before. Have you heard anything from the guide?
This is Eugen. The guide did mention these ruins were unusual, but they don't seem to have any detailed information either.
Alpha, should we abort the operation? Honestly, I would prefer to delay using the Ironheart.
We've already had this conversation. Can't you just trust me for once, Mel?
It's not about who's right or wrong, Alpha. I just want to use the information we've received from beings more advanced than us, strategically.
We can't turn back based on a mere feeling. We've come too far. There is a lot at stake with this operation. Descendant, the place where you are fighting is a very important facility. According to the Magister's analysis, it has a cooling system which is necessary to activate the Prime Hands. Any remaining Vulgus will hinder the activation. I want you to eliminate all enemies and move forward. Over and out. We found records that say you need a phase shift device in order to reach the Prime Hands. But the terminal necessary to activate it is in a very dangerous location. The quantum disintegration trap is activated, and the structure that leads to the terminal is completely destroyed. Please, be careful. It worked! The phase shift device has been activated. Now we can get to the Prime Hands.
It's time to face the truth!
Descendant, Vulgus signals are detected all around you. You're surrounded.
That voice has been bugging me for a while. What's happening?
I promised the Dominator that I would offer them the Ironheart. I have been waiting for this moment. Bring me the Ironheart.
Oh no. That was a Vulgus' voice.
Everyone, remain calm. This changes nothing. We only have to defeat this thing and connect the Ironheart.
You. Seal the dimensional wall and the location of Ingress will be exposed. If that is what HQ wished. I hope they learn their lesson from this. Descendant, look here. Stemming the flow of dimensional energy will only attract the attention of the Colossi. The dimensional wall must not be touched by anyone. Watch it! Access the plans immediately. The Ironheart has delivered results that leave much to be desired. However, there is still one final option. There's something I wish to tell you. No, to tell all of humankind, Descendant.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Keep it short.
Descendants, I did not wish for this to happen. But if I had continued to oppose the use of the Iron Heart, any trust you had in me would have been lost. I had no other choice but to wait for the best moment to effectively reveal my purpose. Descendant, can you guess what my purpose may be, and what the final option is? To ensure humanity's survival? When we were first linked, we both said we needed the Iron Hearts. That for humankind, an Iron Heart was a means to close the dimensional wall. In which case, why would a guide need Iron Hearts? To deliver them to humankind? No, Descendants. The reason why I need the Iron Hearts is to ensure their destruction. If the dimensional wall is closed, a much bigger cataclysmic event will occur, as you have witnessed. However, so long as the dimensional wall exists, the energy emitted from any Iron Heart will always draw entities from other dimensions to Ingress. For humankind and Ingress to truly experience peace, all Iron Hearts must be destroyed. This is what the ancestors have passed down to me. The regret of your forebears with the future generation as your only hope. Descendants, now is the time to choose. Please, I hope all of humankind will accept the sacred mission left behind by the ancestors.
Hold on a sec. Are you going to destroy the Iron Heart? That's your true purpose?
If that's the case, the Iron Hearts could have just been destroyed in the first place. She probably didn't know until she saw what happened when we used one. And there's no way Alpha would have allowed it.
It seems there are no other options.
Descendants, I have received the details of your conversation with the guide. I wish to speak with the Descendants regarding the operation. No, regarding the future of humanity. I invite you all to return to HQ. The success of this operation will lead us to destroying the Iron Heart. I'll be honest, it's shocking. I must admit, had I known about this from the start, I would not have used the guide as a strategic asset at all. However, The only reason I'm still calm, even after hearing all of this, is because the operation to close the dimensional wall failed. The enduring wish of humanity was all in vain. Damn it. However, Descendants, the destruction of the Ironheart is not a decision I can make on my own. Have you ever wondered why the Magisters continue to assist humankind? Officially, our alliance with the Magisters has its roots in our fight against a common enemy, the Vulgus. However, there is an inconvenient truth. Something which Albion headquarters has classified as top secret. The Magisters want the Ironhearts for their own purposes. The reason they came to us is because their ambition for the Ironhearts differed from Corell's. Humankind entered into an agreement with the Magisters to receive scientific technology and resources, in exchange for finding and delivering the Ironhearts to them. Closing the dimensional wall was also a common goal, born from the mutual understanding between humankind and the Magisters. But their true aim was entirely different. Which is why, if we destroy the Ironheart without consulting them, we will no longer have the support of the Magisters. Descendants, humanity is in a terrible position where we're unable to survive on our own. Without the Magisters' technology, we can no longer plan for our future. I was afraid we would become dependent upon this new entity, the Guide, when faced with this situation. That is why I rejected the Guide. And all of this is why we cannot immediately destroy the Ironheart. We are caught between a rock and a hard place. I need some time to collect my thoughts. I also need to discuss this with the Council of Magisters. For the time being, please obey Nell's command and proceed with the operation. Until I return, I would like the Descendants to consider this development and the future of humanity. We'll discuss our ultimate decision at a later time.
Were the commander's explanations confusing? Descendants, I understand everyone will be feeling very confused right now, myself included. However, in times such as these, we need to focus on operations and prepare for the enemy's counteroffensive directed at the Ironheart. It just so happens that Valby has returned from recon with some promising intel. And since this mission is critical to the White Knight Gulch occupation, I need you to join Valby and Eugen as part of it. In the meantime, the executive officers will assist Albion and Alpha.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Have you completed preparations? Have you completed preparations?
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Received communication signal. Is that a Descendant? You're finally here. Took you long enough. While you were lost in the void, there was an incident which meant the Vulgus jammed our communication with HQ. Unfortunately, I'm in a difficult situation at the moment, and I can't engage. Why did Vulgus here all of a sudden? Damn it! I don't know. I'll try to get the cops back. I want you to let the Vulgus out. I've got the objective locked down, so I need you to do some of the heavy lifting. BL-72 was already under bogus control. Their equipment's all over the place. Wait a minute. They're just passing. They have equipment everywhere. That's why it comes now. Disabling their jamming device. Our comms should be back up soon.
Descendant, please respond.
HQ, come in.
Keelan, you're alive. And I can also confirm the Descendant's biosignal. Keelan, your biosignals are unstable.
It's just a scratch.
That's more than a scratch.
Keelan, Descendant! I'm glad you're both alive. I was terrified when I heard we lost comms.
Don't worry, I'm fine. And the doggo is fine too. This dog, it's like it's reading my thoughts. As if it's connected to my arcade. I thought to myself, stop barking, be quiet. And then it stopped. It's intriguing and cute.
Well, that's a shock. I didn't know you liked dogs.
No small talk during operations, Inez. I like cats too, by the way.
No small talk during operations.
Why, You just wait till I get back.
You can see each other shortly. You are to cease operations and return immediately. Keelan, I have your current coordinates. Transferring you to Albion now.
Okay. See you in Albion, Descendant.
Transferring the Descendant next. Wait. Descendant, we have detected communication packets concentrated at a specific point. I apologize, but this data needs to be verified. I will send the target zone to your receive.
collected data. Descendant, we must stop them if we want to see the information that our enemies have gathered. Fortunately, it seems you were able to stop them before all the data was erased. Well done, Descendants. Please return to Albion. Descendant, please report to HQ immediately. In the time that we have been able to observe the Void Abyss, we've run into a problem. It seems that the Colossi in the Void Abyss that we've observed have also spotted Ingress. Seneca believes that our ability to observe the Void Abyss is due to the reduction in space between the Void and Ingress. If Seneca's hypothesis is correct, it also explains how the Colossi in the Void Abyss were able to detect Ingress. The problem is that the wavelengths of the Colossi that have been detected are different than normal. They are several orders of magnitude above standard. It is probably the largest reading ever recorded for a Colossus. Inez is investigating to see if this phenomenon is related to the exploration of VIVO-72. As soon as we have more information, I will pass it along. Please head to Intercept immediately. I wish you the best of luck, Descendant.
Descendant, I know the situation is urgent, but I have information to relay to you. I will be waiting.
Hello, Descendant. What can I do for you? Freyna, if this is about... I don't want to talk about it. Oh, that's venom from the Devourer.
Yes, it's the Devourer's venom. If you won't help me, I'm going to drink this to increase my tolerance so I can get back out there.
What? Are you blackmailing me using yourself?
Yes, this is a threat. The target I have to face uses a toxin that's on par with, no, more dangerous than this venom. So, yeah, I'm blackmailing you, Kate, with my life, which you've saved before.
How can you do this to me? Have you forgotten what I did for you? You have no idea what I went through to develop that suit for you. When everyone else turned their backs, I risked my life to make that. All I wanted to do was save you. You were inside that tiny isolation unit crying every single day. How could I ignore you? I did everything I could to get you out of there. Is this mission so important that you would be so cruel to me? Is it worth threatening me with the loss of that life that I saved? Your life?
Kate, I'm not saying that I'm going to throw away the life that you saved. I'm asking you for this so that your sacrifice and efforts won't be in vain. I can't give you the details, but I'm begging you, please, help me.
Just know that you're a terrible person.
To create a new neutralizer, there are 2 steps we need to take. The first is to collect a sample of a toxin with a similar potency. The second step is to reduce your current dose of neutralizer and stabilizer, while gradually exposing you to the new toxin. A toxin the Order is experimenting on with void energy. The closest match would be the toxin found in Colossi. The Devourer sample could work, but I'll need more samples to expand the scope of the response. It won't be easy, but I'll need samples from the other toxic Colossi, Freyna.
Even if it's not easy, I have to do it. It's the least I can do, for you to help me.
I've sent a code to your receive. Applying it will allow your suit to automatically absorb the toxic substances in your surroundings.
Understood. Thank you, Kate.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Descendant. There are traces of a special wavelength in the Colossus energy that Seneca identified. A trace that only I can detect, thanks to my void energy sensory amplification algorithm. It is very faint, but it is a trace of Arche. Of course, it is possible that the Arche trace on the Colossus is a result of a number of coincidences. It would not be surprising if a Colossus who fought a battle with the ancestors in the distant past retained these traces in the aftermath of the battle. Colossi are also still shrouded in mystery for the most part, so I would not be surprised if some of them have powers related to Arche. Descendant, we need a sample to determine why this Colossus has Arche traces on it. I will collect the data once you have intercepted it.
Descendant, I'm glad you made it back safely. I heard the amount of pressure in the Void Abyss was huge. And yet you still managed to complete the operation. You really are talented. I'd love to have you join our unit. Wouldn't that be great, Keelan?
Sure. They're useful enough. They don't get in the way and they can hold their own. Thanks to you, the mission was a success. You did well, even though you weren't trained for it. Inez, why are you looking at me like that?
Wow. The Void Abyss really is a scary place. It's changed your arcade traits, and now it's even changed your personality. I've never heard you compliment anyone before. Keelan's still in there somewhere, right?
Never mind. Descendant, you should pay HQ a visit. I hear they're preparing a follow-up operation. Inez, I've got to drop by the Magister Research Institute. I'm a little worried about that doggo we rescued.
Wow. I swear that didn't sound like Keelan. I didn't know he liked dogs.
Have you completed preparations?
Descendant, I know you fought your fair share of intercept battles, but this one will be a real challenge. The enemy shows the highest void energy readings of any Colossus I've ever observed. Yet the Colossi that we've dealt with so far fall within what we consider a normal range. Well, this one far exceeds that. At first I thought it must be an error. But you are about to face the most powerful Colossus you will have ever encountered. Please, be careful. I'll begin preparations to intercept right away. Are you ready?
Descendant, I've been waiting for you. First of all, thank you for your hard work you put into this operation. An impressive achievement for your first void vessel exploration. It's no wonder Hound wants to recruit you. It's not entirely because of that success, but it has been decided that for the time being, you'll be assigned to void vessel exploration missions. VV-072 is unlike any void vessel that we've discovered so far. It doesn't look like a Vulgus ship, and I'm concerned that the Vulgus have already taken control of its interior. Also, the Vulgus seem to be using a dedicated exploratory force similar to our Hound unit. We need to find out what they are doing on VV-072 and what they are looking for. Descendant, I want you to conduct a second search operation. I'll contact Hound to assist you.
Well, I didn't expect you to be rushed into another operation this fast. While we're here, Descendant, can you come and see me for a moment?
É, porque deve achar que eu tenho que pegar esse baú aqui. Aí você ganha. Quando você ganha baú, quando você ganha algum tipo de portalagem, né? Se tiver cá fica normal, fica mais difícil. Não sei.
Do as I say, if you want to live.
Isso aqui, né, pá?
The void is filled with the unexpected. And I enjoy that.
É, mas com a madeira, né? Que eu vou ficar aqui pegar, isso aqui não. Nossa, isso aqui é boa, hein? Uma roubada, hein? Deixa eu ver. Tá mais cara, hein?
The void is filled with the unexpected.
Já que eles não veneno, a pouco de capa não
Do as I
melhor
say,
que mais forte.
if you want to live.
Ele fica muito alto demais. Aí fica correndo com a mais veneno.
So, what's my role? Cook? Or arsonist?
Aí isso aí é mais rápido o fogo. Ele fica lutando com o fogo. É, olha. Oh, valeu, obrigado, tá tudo pareceu aí. Ah, muita coisa, velho.
Ines Rea, Hound Unit, commencing operation.
Não, ok, isso aqui é pra carteiro, velho. Tamo roubado demais, velho. Esse aqui já foi, não jogou de cara não, velho.
Ines Rea, Hound Unit, commencing operation.
Esse aqui tá novo, ó.
Leave it to the construction court, Captain. I'll take care of it.
Ah, isso aí é uma roubada, isso aí. Ah, tudo. Você é brabo demais, velho.
Are you excited to be here at my show? Hope you all enjoy it and have fun.
Esse aí é bom também.
What do you get when you mix water and RDA? Of course.
Deixa eu ver lá, jogar uma coisa lá. Pode tentar pra pegar a vai ter que demais, velho. Meu Deus, hein? Você já foi, não se jogou até tudo personagens. Era muito roubado, tinha muita coisa.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Aí, isso aqui, ó. Aí, ó. Deixa aqui pra pegar a coisa mais rápido que vai ganhar mais coisa. Não é fácil não, cara. Deixa, tem que pegar o garfo desse aqui, ó. Aí demora 2 mil. Se ver já que pegou tudo, que apertar aqui, vai demorar 10 mil. Aí tem que achar todo no mato, tem que marcar um cara, depois vai encher aqui. Aí ó, já tem encheu também, mas não fica também não. Aí tem que apertar aqui e aparece. Aí a gente vai ter que jogar isso aqui, né? Dá pra jogar só eu, jogar um, dá pra jogar mim. Eu não sei não, você não conseguir jogar isso aqui depois, porque tem que fazer muito forte, não vai ficar muito fraco. Eu já peguei, coloquei no Vernet, eu peguei isso aqui, demorou 2 mil. Ele é bom pra ficar contando, pra ficar Vernet. Fica mais patriotinho pra todo mundo. Ele jogou o primeiro que eu tava, não tá acertou. É complicado. É muita coisa. Aí se tiver campeão roubado, tenta ficar. Qual é melhor que o cara é roubado? Não sei, você tem que pegar, né?
The space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical.
There you are. I'm as confused as you are by HQ's decision. A redeployment so soon after your return.
Though I can see why HQ ordered it. It's the Void Abyss after all. And there are Vulgus all over VVO-72.
And unfortunately, the data you collected contained very few valuable leads. Plus the unexpected Vulgus presence. I suppose HQ had no choice.
The presence of the Vulgus on VVO-72 means it's likely they're also looking for something there. Probably information that can give them an advantage over us. Traveling into the Void Abyss isn't easy, even for the Vulgus. There must be something important for them to take that risk. If VVO-72 is a Vulgus ship, they have the advantage. We won't be able to stop whatever the Vulgus are planning if we fall behind now. That's why a second sweep is absolutely necessary.
Keelan's right. So I pulled something together as well. This device contains a code to break the Vulgus algorithm. When the specialized code loaded onto this device is activated, it will automatically collect Vulgus records from all over the Void Vessel. Analyzing those records will tell us why the Vulgus came to VV-072. I'm counting on you, Descendant.
Descendant, I hear you're planning further operations in the recently discovered Void Vessel. I have a favor to ask. Can you come to the Research Institute?
Do you need information about the Colossi?
Aí eu achei que jogar mó mal aqui, eu achei que não vai não. Eu não vou apertar aqui, não vou ficar problema. Você vai colocar aquele aqui, não vai dar certo. É complicado. Vou ver aqui já não vai dar certo, dá pra pegar. Vou ver, fica apoiado ali. Quando tiver aqui, mas que dá tá fora, não vai dar certo. Aí vem o cara pra fora. Ah, tinha no cara de morrer aqui. Dá pra chamar o cara? Ah, não.
Launching Void Vessel Exploration Operation.
Aqui lá não. Ah, você deve estar de novo, né? Tem que jogar muito da vez. Procura. Você não amarão, hein? Aqui, ó.
Avoid such parties. We have found a clue to lead us to the Iron Heart. Our path will not be an easy one. But I have no use for weakness. Remember, the Iron Heart is essential for the greater good. You shall become a pathfinders and light the way. Go, my nations. Go and find our way to glory.
Acabou de falar? Eu acho não. Carregando aqui. Opa, o que é isso, velho? Agora vamos ver o que tá fora.
Watch your feet.
Olha, aqui não tem que ter não, velho. O primeiro acima lá vai ser meio complicado, velho. Vai. Eu vou ter que pegar o baú, pegar lá, muita coisa. Nada. Ixi, eu tenho que folgar lá, filho. Oh, aí. Nossa, velho. Esperar aqui, tu colocar aqui no negócio aqui. Ah, tá controlado.
my report. We appear to have found the research station quarters. Unfortunately, our Legion of Darkness units do not have the technology to fully decrypt it. We may need to request Avon to decipher it. Also, we believe Arcade is needed to re-enable it. I request that we proceed to the second stage. If we could successfully obtain Arcade Serum, we believe we can analyze a significant portion of it. We also believe the research center includes the technology to create gigantic arcane organisms. I shall present a more detailed report once we return to the fortress. I have an order for the lesser commanders. The implementation of the dread armor and the anti-void shield. Our goal is in reach. The operation duration has been extended by 13 times, and losses reduced by 87.32%. These results satisfy lesser beings on your own class. All that remains is collection of the data scattered throughout the ship. According to Avon, the encrypted location of the sealed Ironheart left by the modern ancestors could be found here. Do you understand? The glorious moment of Master Corell and Pipon finally approaching. It has been a century. Sacrifice your lives so that we acquire all that we need.
Eu achei que pegou alguma coisa de baú. E o Loto pegou coisa de baú. Pegou isso aqui, ó. É bom pegar o baú, né? Pega o baú lá, pega o baú.
Ready to undertake a Void Intercept battle assignment.
Now what do you want? You found some special data from the Void Abyss. Intriguing and captivating data, in fact. The organism that Keelan rescued from the Void Vessel is no ordinary dog. It's the product of highly complex and sophisticated genetic engineering involving Arche. The signal picked up in the Void Abyss was a sensor of sorts, the organism's response to Keelan's Arche waves. Up until this point, only Descendants have been able to respond to and detect Arche. But it seems that this organism has a very specialized sensitivity to Arche. We are discovering new possibilities for this fascinating creature every day. Similar to when we first saw the possibilities of humanity. The Magisters speculate that this organism was created by the ancestors. It's just a theory, for now, of course. We've categorized this organism as a new species, an Arche Fellow. This category means that it's a being that responds to Arche and can help Descendants in a variety of ways, which is, of course, what we plan to use them for. I've also discovered a way to research Fellow, given enough materials. But as this organism came from the Void Vessel, you'll need to gather the materials from there. I'm hoping you'll be able to help me collect the materials I need to research this organism while you're on other operations.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
agora eu tô por ali, aí me olhar, não pode jogar muito não. Já gravou o tamanho, então parou. Tamanho. Ah, calma aí, peraí, deixa eu levar a coisa. Ah, isso aí não tem nada. Deixa eu ver alguma coisa aqui de uma movimentação forte. Achei que não vai dar pra colocar, não. É por pura, velho. Parou.